Good Crafternoon. We're going to be trying our hand with some various pigments. So stick around and we'll get crazy with these pigments. Good Crafternoon again, everyone. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. And we're going to get a little nutty with some different crafting resin pigments as promised in the thumbnail. So I had tried my hand at using some pigments a few years ago. And the few years ago was when I was using no-name resin that came from Wish. Actually, some of it came from Amazon, but you know the kind of no-name UV resin that um, doesn't have almost any English on the bottle and is dirt cheap. So that's the kind of resin I was using. And every time I tried using it, the pigments that I was using just did not cure. They didn't work. So now that I've been using this is Let's Resin brand UV resin. And I was using Total Boat. Before this, I've been having more luck with mica pigments, which are powdered pigments. So, and then I got those, the interference colors is what I'm going to call them. They're called like starry, these ones, the starry sky colorants. But these all worked pretty well too. So I picked up a few more liquid pigments to see what we can do here. I just got a white and a black for simplicity. I got a purple because, well, you know me. I got a glow in the dark because glow in the dark, and I got a brown. And you might be thinking, why the hell would I get a brown? That's boring. I got a brown for the popsicle sticks specifically. So, what we're gonna do today is just kind of. I also have some new molds that I got, and we're just gonna do some experimentation, really, with some of this stuff. I also got. I'm just pulling out a couple molds that I made. I had put a. Let me get this out. Oh, it's very crinkly. Um, I had put a poll up on my community page asking what you guys wanted to see. It got one vote, so thank you to the one person that voted, and they voted for silicone molding. I'm just not in the mood for that this week. I need to get a little more things prepared for that. So that'll be far off. You can probably hear Pixel just showed up, snorkeling away. So I don't have very much left in this bottle. It feels almost empty. So I am going to be busting out the second bottle that I got in this 2-pack. And then after that, after all of that resin is done, I think I may go back to the Total Boat. Because the Let's Resin, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Okay. So I brought this mold out to show you the difference. So I made this mold of a gummy bear gummy bear charm that I had. And I love this mold. It's adorable. and I was on Temu, and I was like, "Oh, you know what? Like, I should have." This was one of those, "Oh no, I have way more silicone than I thought I was gonna have. I need to mold something. Mold, so there's only one." And I was like, "Well, it'd be nice if I could have more." And I saw for like $1.50 there was a 6 mold on Temu, and I was like, "Oh, great! Like, I'll just buy that instead of making another mold." Well, these are a much bigger bag. Normally, when you get stuff on Temu, the your problem is that things are much smaller than you thought they were going to be. This is not the case. So, but I'm not mad at it because, well, for one, it cost $1.50, but also, like, these are like your classic gummy bear, right? These are more like those big cinnamon bears. So I'm not mad at it. I also think it would be a very cute like set to have like earrings and a necklace. So we're gonna do that. Uh, is one of our tasks here today. And as I was saying, a lot of times when you buy things on Temu, or if you've ever bought things on Wish, or it's kind of a common trope that things are not the size you thought they were. And I think part of that is because they usually put the sizes on there in millimeters or centimeters, and people in the US have a hard time visualizing the difference in size. And this was totally on me because I keep a um I have this tape measure here that, yes, has inches, but also has well, the inches are on the inside, and then but the outside of it is centimeters. So I usually, when I'm looking at that, I just kind of look at this and go, okay, if it's 2 centimeters and it's this big, all right. This one I did not do that on, and I totally should have, because I was expecting each little star on here to be roughly the size of a dime. So that's roughly like, yay big, right? Actually, I thought they were bigger than that. I want to say I thought they were about the size of a nickel. Nope. They are very, very small. They are very, very small. So, yeah. But the cool thing about this is that there are letters and zodiac symbols and numbers. So, but we've got all kinds of little options here that fits on my 4-inch but little lazy Susan here. So we're gonna play with that. The other molds that I have on hand, some of them I've used on stream before, but I'm gonna try to use ones that I have not. And as if you were here last week, I was doing a lot of work on my website, which is, if you're unfamiliar, trishalynngifts.com or gifts.trishalyn.com. Both go to the same place. I've been doing a lot of work on my website and getting the SEO fixed up. I've got I think at this point, I do have all the images switched over to the logo I had made 4 years ago. So I think all the images are correct now. But I've been working on the back end on SEO stuff. So properly writing descriptions that are long enough to get picked up in SEO and have the keyword density. And I have a plugin that helps tell me those things. I don't know this stuff offhand. Okay. So that's what I've been doing. And I found a plugin, which, again, if you were here last week, which, hello, Lindsay, only 5 minutes late today. In my defense, this time it was a fault of food poisoning. Oh, that sucks. I am sorry to hear that. My brother thinks he got a batch of bad cheese from Costco, which makes him very sad to have 2 pounds of cheese that he can't eat. But he thinks it messed with his stomach. bad times. Well, he thinks it's confirmation that it messed with my stomach too. I think my stomach was already messed up. Uh, so I don't think it was the cheese. Anyway, I digress. So last week we found a plugin that would allow me to not have thousands of variations on my letter keychains based on all the additions and um the fact that there are 26 letters in the alphabet. So been using that and improving some other items on my site. So now like I offer photo magnets, and now you can upload your photo. I don't know where that upload goes, or how I get told that. So I'll have to like place my own order and see how that freaking works. Uh, so test that stuff out. But that's why I've also been like playing with the idea of using every one of my molds at least once, because I do have molds that I've never used, but also I'm offering these things on the site. Like one of the offerings for the keychains in preparation of getting this was little star letter charms, or star zodiac charms specifically. Um and I offered that before realizing how small they were. But I figure if I'm offering that as like an add-on, I should have a picture of at least one of them made. You know what I mean? Like even if it's not, even if you're asking for a T and it's a picture of the Pisces symbol, it's you can see the scale or whatnot. So those ones we're gonna use for sure. And then I've got my bag of other stuff over here. And I was trying there might be another thing if the hubs gets it done, that will be a resin and laser cut wood project. So I'll tell you more about that if that later, or if it comes to fruition. Shall see. Hello, Daily Dysfunction. They are very cute. Um they're much daintier than I thought they would be. So, all right, let's get to mixing. I also got these micas, and they're like pearl powder. I think this one is greenish, and I think these are considered interference. And then this one is purplish, and I'm guessing that's solely based off the like. It's hard to see with my lights, but I can see like a slight green shimmer and a slight purple shimmer. So actually, let's use those first. Okay. So let's pull out two of these. I also have this glitter that I got from Dollar Tree that's not like micro glitter, but I don't know, like something about it just stood out to me. I feel like I don't have this color glitter, and I like the little check out this like pop open. All glitters should have a little spigot like this. What the? Why do they have shaker tops? This is great. So I kind of wanted it almost just for the. It says ultra fine. This is not ultra fine glitter. It's fine glitter. I don't know about ultra fine. And there's already glitter in my mold now. Great. So I do have a, again from Dollar Tree, little electronic duster at hand that I can blow out this stuff. Still there. Of course, because it's motherfucking glitter. Still there. All right. We're not gonna mess with it just yet. Yeah, I these are the first ones I've really used. I've used, like I said before, those like interference. That's what I'm calling these from my understanding of what an interference is. Be careful of splashes when cutting. Cutting? What? I never read that on there before. Okay. So I don't, like I said, don't really know. Ooh, this is more of a dire situation than I thought. Ooh, I'm sputtering. Okay. Uh, I use them interference powders a lot for Northern Lights effect. I could see that. What? Okay. Just kind of like letting it flow to the bottom, then getting a stream out. I told a friend of mine I was, it's a little frustrating because obviously the UV resin has to be in this black bottle so that it doesn't get any UV light and cure in the bottle, right? But I can't see how much is in it, which is annoying. And she's like, "Well, you know that it's 100 grams, right? Just weigh it." I'm like, "Well, that would require knowing how much it weighed with the bottle before I used any of it. So, can't really do that." So, I do have my scale over here. We're going to weigh the other one before I use any of it. Don't let me forget. Okay. These seem. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this seems to be like Dunzo. So, what? Oh, of course. Then there's like one freaking little sploop. All right, what I'm going to do here is I'm just after I clean this up, I'm just going to take the top off and prop it up down in one of these to try to get every drop out of it. I also have some various mixing items over here. I've got some popsicle sticks, some of my little go-to toothpicks, some of these. And I got this because I wanted something metallic, because the thing with like using powders on these is that a lot of the powder sticks to this. Also, the metal like rod in here is through like the end of the spatula, but stops right there. So it's a little wonkified. So I'm just gonna use this to mix. So let's start with this greenish one. I want to say I got it because it was like a blue green. Hey Daily, do you use them alone or do you mix like a white or something first, or do you just use them as is? Curious. Okay. Let's let's see what we get with that much of the green. Again, I'm just going to, I should just take the top off of that. Because I don't want to get the powder everywhere. So I want to get a nice wipe on there. It depends what the look is. Okay, that's fair. So let's see what we get. That's a lot of pigment for this little. So I have to, sometimes I use them on top of black mostly, sometimes with white. Makes sense. Wait, like you put the black down, let it cure or cure it, and then put this on top, or you put black in and then add this to the black? Curious. Okay. All right. It mixed in really well. Let me get all this powder mixed in. Okay. I just had it. There we go. Okay. Oof. The heck happened there? All right. And then the purple, I don't want to put as much black cured layer, then I use clear resin to mix each interference powder. Okay. We could, ooh, interesting. We could still do that because I do have the black. So let's, okay. That's definitely less than this one. But more of that powder has kind of spilled on me. So let me. Oh. Okay. This is a fruitless effort right now to clean some of this up and keep it cleanish while working. Oh no, there we go. Okay. All right. So going back, it depends on what the look is. Sometimes I use them on top of black mostly, sometimes with white. Black cured layer, then use clear resin to mix each interference powder. Shows up beautifully on black. All right. Well, let's get this purple mixed in here. I used way less of the powder this time. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting about the same effect as with those liquid ones, except this is, it does add a little more of like a white base, if that makes sense. All right. Okay. So let's okay. I think I'm gonna do some of these first off. Let me move this out of the way so that it can continue to dip. I'm kind of interested to see what my nails look like after this because I got as far as putting on the quick dry base coat last night and then I didn't have time to finish the manicure. So it's just have I just have base coat on. So we shall see. Okay. Let's yeah, I seem to have even though like I tried to make these pretty even, I seem to have definitely gotten more resin here than here. But okay. So let me okay. Trying to look and identify which are which. So I definitely want a purple tea because that's how ooh shit. That's how I roll. Okay. I need to pay way closer attention to how much I put in there. That is way too much. It's too much. It's too much. Hmm. Let me see if I can. I'm waiting for a drip. Come on. There we go. All right. That's less overspill. And trying to figure out which one of these is the Aquarius symbol. I th- I know which one, but I'm gonna Google it. A Q-tip. I don't have any Q-tips right here. Oh wait, I do, but they are so far buried. It would. Ooh, cool. Ooh, uh, cool. Nope. My problem is I put a bunch of stuff on my keyboard to get it out of the way. Cool. There we go. Aquarius symbol. Okay. It's the one I thought it was. All right. So actually, let me just use that to kind of dip in. It's so tiny. Okay. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay. Okay. Let's also go. Which one is? That's Gemini. Trying to figure out which one is Pisces. Not that it matters. The husband won't use it. Okay. There is his letter, though. The while I'm doing this, I'll tell you guys about the mixed resin and woodcut. What? Okay, well, Nightbot is working. It wasn't working before. If it gets annoying, let me know. The alias you set this command to be of gifts does not exist. Do you guys see that? Cause what the hell, Nightbot? I just deleted it, but let's see here. Lindsay's working with some liquid. Can you hear me now, Lindsay? Daily. Or can you hear me now? My mic disconnected, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I looked over and the receiver was flashing. I was like, oh crap. Okay. I don't know what happened. I might have like moved funny and it turned off. I don't know. Okay. I will let me move it just so that it's slightly to the side and not right in front. Did you want to put on background music? I mean I should. Let's do that. Can you hear me now? I switched to the audio on my webcam because the lapel mic disconnected again. And I think it was out of battery. All right. Let's just leave it at this. Okay. So, the liquid latex. So, I was saying that my interest in liquid latex was to mask off around the cuticle to do nail art. And this was before Holo Taco had, it was before Holo Taco existed in general. And yes, I absolutely just spent $80 yesterday on the 5th anniversary edition, special edition limited box of the thermal colors. Because, oh my god, thermal colors! I digress. So, I wanted some liquid latex to mask off my cuticles, but the only like brand that I could really find was that Pacific Palisades brand, and it was like $15 for this tiny little bottle. And I was like, that sucks. So, thinking outside the box, I bought a jar of liquid latex made for like body painting and that kind of stuff. And let me tell you, one, it worked just as well. Which is to say, very messy and annoying, but technically works if you're, really wanting to use it. And was half the price, but also it dried out pretty quickly. So I didn't actually get that much use out of it. You live and learn. Oh, I'm a sucker for the limited edition in general. But specifically, I have been trying to buy less Holo Taco. But the anniversary, it's I've been trying to buy less unless it is truly different. And the thermal polishes are truly different than anything else I have. So I went ahead and got them. And I did the math to see if, because I was like, I don't need the stickers, and I don't like the box is cool, but I don't really need it. So if I just bought the polishes separately, and it was cheaper because they are 15 each, and there's 5 of them. No, there's 6. Anyway, I did the math. It was the same price or slightly cheaper to buy the box. So I just went ahead and did that. And it's like, I like supporting Christine. I think Holo Taco is a great product. It's not just like an influencer product. It's a fantastic formulation in most cases. So, All right. Do I want to do more of these? Or do I want... I think I do want to look up the... Yeah. I like the effect of the thermals, but can barely justify the collection. I mean, same, but I do have almost 500 bottles of nail polish. I have a problem. And the only solution is more cowbell. Okay. So the Pisces symbol is this one? No, that doesn't help me. There we go. Okay, so this is Gemini. And this is Pisces. Okay. What the shit was that? Oh. Okay. All right. So I need so little of this. Oops. That I really could make a bunch of these. So, Pixel, what are you doing? No. No, ma'am. She just like randomly decided must be on couch, must move stuff around and make noise. You crazy pants. Okay. Well, now I'm just like, I guess let's make a number. I'm gonna make, since I've got the zodiac theme going, I'll make his birthday day. And my, oh wait, his birthday day is 2 days. 2 days. Where's the other one? That is a 6. There's the 9. Okay. All right. All right. And then that's the 6. So the potential laser cut resin project is, the hell is this from? Next weekend, the hub's work is taking us to Tahoe to just hang out and like grill and drink and whatever. And one of the things that we are going to be doing is playing cornhole. And because knowing Dom, knowing the hubs has a laser cutter, they were like, hey, could you make us trophies for cornhole? So we were talking about it the other day, and I said, you could like cut the logo in such a way that I could then fill it with resin. So that'd be cool. I don't know if he is gonna actually do that. But it's an option. Okay. So I'm gonna make, well, neither of these are his company colors. So I'm not gonna do that. But maybe I will just like fill as many of these as I can. Or here we go. I'll just, no. Okay. That like way ran over. Oh well. Get behind it. There we go. Where's L? There's L. Oh, that's what I'll do. I was gonna make initials, but I'm gonna do this for my friend's daughter. Ali. I'll just make her whole name because I'm not using any of those letters for anything else. Oh, those are now going to be attached. That's fine. I'll trim it. Oh. With this being so small, I'm just like hoping that letting it sit this way before curing it will help out to get into all the crevices and flow like around the little nubbins to make the hole. Okay. I think I'm going to set these aside. Oh. Nightbot, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, I hopefully fixed Nightbot's timing. I know I don't really have enough chatters to fucks with a Nightbot, but you know. I like to think that someday I will. Okay. I am just going to pour the rest of this purple into the gummy bear. Or like, yeah. Ooh. Okay, let me fill. Trying to determine what other. I guess I can just randomly fill another couple of zodiacs. And this one is just one blank one. Ooh, you know what I could do with the blank one? I have an idea with the blank one. At this point, I'm mostly just impatient. All right. Now, for the blank one, I want to see if I can use one of my little holographic letters on there. Or one of my okay. Where are the letters? Okay. What do you all think here? Okay. So I could use one of these letters on top. They're kind of big. I'm not sure if they're really going to be the right size. Or I could use one of these, which there's some mermaids, there's some crowns, there's some stars, some various things. Or these, which are all like shells and starfish and There's that kind of nautical star down there. There's a sun. They're all just kind of sea themed in general. Or one, we're using one of those on top, stop the light from reaching the resin below to cure it. It might, but these are really thin, so I'm going to cure them and then flip it over and cure the other side. The other thing I could put in here is I have little red and black Mickey and Minnies. You can kind of see the red one stuck to the side. I have red and black of those. I have little like fish you can see, and I also have these like kissy lips, and then a bunch of fruit. But the fruit I kind of strictly use on the popsicles. So what do you think? To just put on top of the little empty star. I like the sea creatures. A starfish on a star would be cute. Indeed. What about a seahorse? The seahorse is too big. I got one of those rhinestone picking pencils, but it's not sharpened, and I don't know if I have a pencil sharpener anywhere. Actually, I know where I have a pencil sharpener. It's a little difficult. Shit. I got it out and then it just flung. What else is in here? Mermaid. Music note. Butterfly, I think. A mustache, but those are kind of specific purpose. Diamond. Let me go for the this isn't helping me. I don't know why I keep trying to use it. All right. No. I picked you. Now you're the one with the resin on it. Okay. Let me grab the light because I feel like I'm going to have to start curing this immediately. I'm also debating trying to line up the star. Yeah, because I'm going to have to start curing or it'll start to sink, I think. Yeah, it's... Oh. No! Well, now it's already in there, so let me push it in and see if it pops through the other side. Oh well. We shall see. I think that one sunk, but I think like the little letters or something would float on top. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't. The little stars on the star. Okay. Just for a little something else. All right. Okay, I need to charge that one, and the charger is not where I thought it was supposed to be. So, we go. Let's just use this for now while I all right. That is going to take far too long. So I've got my nail lamp here, but I have to there we go. Sort out where the cord was. All right. Let's put these aside. And move all this out of the way. So we've got, it's counting up to counting up to 99. So while it does that, let's look at other. So I could make some of these kissy lips. Earrings. Let's actually kind of pull out. These are all the ones that I made in our silicone making stream. There's the little mask, there's the bottle cap, what are these ones? Oh, the little pug and the nail polish bottle. Have the Playboy bunny, the other little pug, okay, so let's flip this over. I think they are, yeah, mostly cured, but let's get a second 90 on that while we look at the other molds. Like I said, I'm trying to use some of the ones that I have maybe purchased but not used too much. All right. I did recently go through all my molds and take pictures so that I know what I have. This is a lot of pendant molds. These are more pendant. Some roots. What's this? That's the little Disney ears and stuff. If I mention one or show one that y'all are like, ooh, let's do those, holla at me. These are all like seashells and stuff, but they're kind of big, and I usually use those to put little crusties in. I'm not going to do any letters right now because they're, well, let me rephrase. I'm not going to do the big letters right now because they're just too big. I would love to know where in the hell my battery charger went. For the Let's Resin one has a rechargeable battery. Let's see, I have other like Disney earrings, pendants kind of thing. I've got other letters and tiny letters for pendants. I've got sea creatures, earring molds. I haven't made these yet. Ooh, that would be cool with black. Okay, I'm gonna put that. This is like my, I should just keep this out. I bought this like mosaic one because I have a friend that makes mosaics, and I thought, oh, it would be cool if I had more letters, more Disney ears and hats, balloons. Oh, that's a inlay. Oh, those are those little. And then I have these keychains. Let's try one of those with the black. That'd be cool. Okay. I got the mosaic one because I have a friend that makes mosaics. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool. I could just kind of have it off to the side. And any of my like resin that I'm not, you know, I have just a little bit of it. I'll just pour into this mold and give it to him later. So, okay. So we've got some options here. And let's see how that one is donezo. So that's how our little first interference bear. Oh, it's sticky on that side. Okay. He needs more. So let me demold these. And then we can cure the other side. These are a little sticky, but not like crazy. Oh, it came out. Hold on. Pushing it through to the bottom kind of worked. Okay. Yeah, some of these are definitely overfilled. The like interferency color is a little hard to gauge how filled they are. Getting the like paint or whatever down into the letters is gonna be difficult. There's little like, that's the other thing, is that some of these have bubbles that were trapped in the corners. So I can put like Very cool. All right, let's set this aside and get these curing for another set. And I'm going to be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Okay. So, set that aside. These turned out pretty cute. So we've got the name right there. You can see what I mean, like some of they have bubbles trapped in the corners. Not all of them though. I mean, actually we got a pretty good hit rate on them not being trapped. And then this is the one with the Oh, let me, with the starfish. It's kind of cute. And then the bear. I like the bear. I think this bear, since I did not put a magnet in, I will sand down the back and drill in a hole to make a eye pin to make a charm. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna put these all just kind of in here for future. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna test something real quick. This is all the resin that has come out of this one. So I think this is officially done. But we've got the last bits of resin there. I'm gonna test real quick to see if I can use the end of the tooth to like get the paint in there, because this is the part I hate the most, is trying to get the paint in there. So let's just, it's been sitting for a while. Give me, oh, okay. Whoa, hey, yo, my brother. What the shit happened there? Alright. It's all kinds of jacked. Okay. Sit you over there. I'm just gonna use this to like hold it in place and wipe off the top. This is why I hate this, because I feel like I can never get like the paint down in there but sufficiently off the top of this. Oh. Gotta hold it from a different side to get the rest of this off. See, and then it just gets on top and it doesn't look good. That's my biggest issue with that. I wonder if I can use a little bit of alcohol. I do have small little Q-tips around here somewhere. So if I put just a teeny bit of alcohol on here and hold this. Ooh, yeah. that off. Aha. All right. Oh, no. Cool. It worked. Okay. This kind of thing is what I will do later. This little finishing touch kind of detail. But for now, let's take this and mix up some of this black. So all these pigments that I got did come from Temu, but 3 of them, no, 4 of them. Okay, all of them but this one. All of these, despite having like a lot of I'm going to guess Chinese characters. I don't know. They all have that kiao kiao. I'm probably not pronouncing it right. That see the kiao kiao, QIAO branding on them, and that's the same branding as these. See the kiao kiao, and these other ones that I got from Amazon say DIY craft on them, but the bottles themselves have the same kiao kiao. So I'm gonna guess it's a decent brand. Okay, so where's my spatula? Let's try and yeah, I need to cut these or stab them or something. So let me find my little, let's see if just stabbing them works. Okay. Stabbied? Aha, yes. Okay. Let's try just 2 drops. Because the thing is, you don't want to alter like the and it's really, I think I could have gone with just 1. You don't want to add too much like liquid to the liquid, because then it, how it cures and stuff. Whew. And yeah. Huh. Okay. Lindsay says, Google Translate says it is pronounced more like chow chow, means quietly in simplified Chinese. Okay, that's easier. Chow chow. All right. So I'm gonna kind of set that like that. Oh, these I was going to set aside for finishing a later. Just kind of Get them all. Okay. Set those aside. I'm going to try to set my paint splooge aside in a way that's not going to fall anywhere or get that I can use it. Okay, hopefully that's going to be cool over there. Okay, putting my paint over here. Okay, so I think the black might be cool with some of these and the green on top of it. So I feel like the green to me screams Pisces. So that's the one. I feel like I already probably put too much, but I can move it around. I just want to get it in all the letters and like a coat of it around the constellations. And there's a big couple empty stars I want. Trying to get a controlled thin layer on these is always a little challenging for me. Because the challenging part is judging the quantity and how much is it going to take to just cover the bottom in an even coat, and how much is going to be too much, Okay, I think that is going to be a good amount, maybe a little more to just trying to get it so that it's not super flopping around and stuff. There we go. A little bit more to cover the bottom of the constellation. I just want it that deep to cover the bottom of the constellation. Okay. I'm gonna grab my lighter here. Okay. Let me pull another sheet. Ooh, leave that. Pull another sheet of the blue. It's a little worrisome to me that this one didn't stick that much. We shall see. Okay, I just want to move that out of the way so that when I cure this layer, all Gucci. Just get these little bits off the top. Oh, that's cured. Okay. Just gonna crack. Okay. All right. Okay. So got that going. Got the black over here. I should pop out. No, maybe not. Okay. I've got the other Disney ears. I still have the big gummy bears, but I want to make like a set of 3 that look the same. Oh, and I've got this. So this, I think I want to try with this. I really... Oh, where's the purple one? I think the purple one is with my... Shoot. I think the purple one is with my, wax seal stuff. And I'd have to go into the garage to get it. So that is not going to happen. Unless it is in... Maybe it is in here. No, I didn't put it in here. Shit. I should have. Man, sometimes this is the problem when you have like your crafty stuff sorted into different disciplines, is that there's some things that overlap and they are stored with the other stuff. So I bought, this is blue. I bought a purple one. And so this is cool because it's got the little like buffer and the color is all in there. So it's just way easier to apply. And I bought a purple one and I liked it so much I bought the blue one too. Okay, we are ready for black. Black is going to take a while. Okay, let me grab. That did not go as far as I had anticipated, to be totally honest. I'm also not terribly surprised it didn't go further. Get that around there. Okay. I can still see okay. I got this one because the other one I had, the little like butane torch, seemed to be a little too close to it, because it's not a flame, and 2, kind of hurt my fingers, honestly, to like keep holding. So I got that one. I'm so frustrated because I'm like looking around in this thing and not seeing the and not seeing the charger, but I know I put the charger in there. Shit. Okay. I know this is going to take a while to cure because it's black. So let's get it going. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to pull out my scale. And this is, I'm going to let it go, and then I'll try to move it off to the side. Hope for the best. I finally found my other smaller scale. That, hold on, do I need for it? I'm dumb. I need new batteries. Triple A's. Here I was like, oh, let me move this so that it's off to the side and I can use it and it's not in my way. Thought I might have some batteries in here. No, I guess I used them. My little catch-all tray. Okay. So I need to go. I either need to go into the other room. Hopefully, I can just use the postal one. But hopefully, when I do make the models, or make the molds rather, this one will be better to weigh out the stuff, because I know now that I was making way too much. Okay. Let me... Oh. Okay. Oh, that looks cool from the other side. Alright. I'm going to... It is set enough that I can move it and keep curing it over there. Because I still think it's going to need way more cure time before I pull it out of that thing. Okay. So, let's weigh this new bottle of resin. Okay. So I have a brand new spigot. I've got the box that I don't need anymore. Let me change out the spigot because, son of a monkey. Because I know I will be keeping that one on there, not that one. All right. So this is supposed to be 100 grams. And my battery has died in this one, or it is... Shit. I forgot this had a tray to, like, store postage in? Fuck. All right. So this one needs a 9-volt battery, which I really don't think I have. So I'm going to be right back again and go get a couple of those AAAs I need for the smaller one. So once again, folks, let's put on the intermission music this time. I should have put that on a loop because I found a 9-volt too. Let's just use the little one. Make sure it still works. Since it's been quite a while since I used it. Need to get new tape for it. Oh no. I put the batteries in. I'm pretty sure. There's a bit of corrosion on this one end, but that's usually not a deal breaker. Well, ain't that about a bitch? I mean, we have had this for a decade at least, so it might just be. I find it very funny though that when we bought it, it was. You can't read that. Geez, nothing I can do. There you go. $69.99. I could easily get one for much cheaper now. Much cheaper. Okay. Well, Shoot, good thing I found that double A, or I mean that 9 volt. Yes, there's a theme. I lose the backs of battery. So I don't even know where the hell this 9 volt came from. The depths of hell, for all I know. All right, there we go. We're in business. Okay, it is already set to grams. This is supposed to be 100 grams. So with the thing, it is 122. Let's just double check in theory. This empty one then should be roughly 22. 19. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we know. Scale. Colorful. Oh, these are all the different types of resin that they have. This soft type intrigues me. Look at this. You can make squishy stuff? So intrigued. Alright. Reference curing time. UV LED light. 3 to 4 minutes. UV light. About 2 to 4 minutes. Sunlight. Eesh. Above 6 watts, but not to exceed 54 watts. If the wattage is too high, the UV resin will react too quickly and lead to a crinkled surface or cause too many bubbles. Not all nail lamps are compatible. Make sure the wavelength of the lamp is 365 nanometers and above. Well, shoot. What do I got here? 12 volt nail lamp equipment. I don't even know. And it's not like available on Amazon anymore. Okay, my nail is leaving dents in the back. So we're gonna continue. Flip it over. Okay. So in the meantime, I am going to clean my surface just a bit so it's not driving me insane. Okay. And we still have a little bit of black and a little bit of green over here. So I think what I want to do is mix up more black. So let me get the seal off of this. Okay. Whoop. Get the resin off my little knife. That was not thought through. trash bag. I'm going to try one more round on the other. Before I try to demold it. Okay, so let me just add a bunch here. Because I think I do not need more pigment. Let me set that aside and get this mixed up. Yeah, with the black, a little bit goes a long way. I should not have put 2 drops in, because it is just fine with just the 1. So that is good to know. With the purple and with the brown and the white. So I think what I want to do now is, where did that one set go? What the hell did I do with it? Okay. Move that out of the way. Did it slide down in here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to try to use the blue to get the surfaces and then pour in the black. So that's what we're going to do. I'm gonna need to grab a little like eyeshadow brush to get to like some of these horns that are too small. And I do have a little eyeshadow brush in here. I saw it earlier. Where'd it go? I literally saw it in there earlier. Where the hell did I put it? Did I pull it out to use it? I might have. No. That can go back in there. Well, crap. What the hell happened? No, that's a lid. That is... Alright, I am frustratingly not seeing where I might have put it. I mean, it could have fallen out somewhere, so I think I have a whole pack somewhere here. Still frustrating. uh, all right, this will have to do. That's annoying as fuck. I swear, you guys, I swear there's a ghost in my house that moves things just out of my, like, reach, sight line, the field. Just to fuck with me. Alright. Yes, craft goblins. Except not just for crafts, because I swear, like, last night we had little bunt cakes from Nothing Bunt Cakes, right? And the hubs brought me my little bunt cake and a plastic fork. Okay. And then, like 5 seconds later, when I was done doing what I was doing and went to go eat my bunt cake, that clear plastic fork was gone. In the ether. Nowhere to be found. And, like, right now, I still don't know where it is. It is not on the floor. Which I thought, oh, maybe I dropped it, and because it's clear, I can't find it. Nope. Do not see it. Do not know where it went. So, unsure what the shit happened there. I mean, maybe, not likely. I don't know. Okay. I tried to, like, take my floofy brush and just brush out the extra, but I think I'm just making it worse. So, I don't understand how people get it, like, perfect. Okay. Back here, just going to wipe that off. Let's see if I can clean up a little bit. Now, will this alcohol render the uncurable for the resin? It might. We'll see. This is clearly something I don't do that often. I've seen it done, and it looks so cool. If I can get like the color in there before pouring in the other, I would love it to work. But there might be a secret. Hold upside down. Yeah, hold upside down and tap out the extra. The thing is, the extra is stuck to the mold. And the alcohol should evaporate. Yeah, that's what I figured. That is what I figured, but you know, sometimes the best laid plans of mice and men. Okay, let me put that one aside. I am going to and then of course some like rubbed off where I want it. So just gonna like scrape that and hit the pieces that got moved off. Okay. Let's try that. Let's get okay, it tapped some off. All right, let's do it. So what I'm going to try to do is get some of this green just into where the heart is, because otherwise that'll just be open. Okay. Daily Dysfunction says that is a cute mold. Is it from Temu? It is. I have a problem. Buy too many molds. Okay. Let's... Shoot, I may even have to make more of the black. I just want to try to kind of cure that green. Just so it doesn't like crazy deform. All right. That into that corner. That into that corner. Get the eye there. Just want to make sure it gets like in between. Oh, where it's supposed to be. Gonna use this to get it into the loop area. All the way around the loop. Okay. And then I still just want to kind of get it into the corners. I can see some of the blue like floating in the black. It's not terrible. Yeah, if I hadn't moved the little lazy Susan out of the way, this would have been easier to maneuver around. But alas. Okay. Hopefully I can get this to just be enough to get a even layer over everything because I don't want to like have to mix up more and then it not be the same. I think that I'm gonna get everything I can out of here. Like, could this mold bear a little bit more resin in it? Sure. Do I want to try to fucks with that? No. I think that's a pretty even layer in there. So I'm going to spritz so I can wipe off my thing. Let's see. Daily dysfunction. Oh, if you saw my stash, you'd probably feel better about your mold habits. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's best black. It takes longer to cure. Yeah, totally. Okay, so I'm gonna set this aside just because I don't know if I'll mix up more black or not. I'm dumb. My little lazy Susan was right here. Okay. So let's remove that. And I'm just gonna like leave that there because with the there we go. All right, so while that is curing, let's demold this. My nail is no longer making a dent. Ooh, yeah, that came out nice. The back is a little rough, but that's fine. It's got like craters along the side that are from the green. I don't hate that. Okay. I like this. There is some black that shows through in the constellation, but that's okay because I'm going to fill it with black anyway. But it doesn't. I'm just trying to like. Well, we are back. Um, somebody tell me if you can hear me. Pixel did not take a page out of Zora's book. She needs no representation. Thank you. Um, our power blipped somehow. Don't know how, but it did. So I thought what happened is that I rocked this light went out, which it feels like, I guess it's just because this is white. It just looks super dark. What seemed to have happened, there we go, is the power just blipped because I thought my like power bar over here has one of those rocker switches on it, and I thought I had like rocked forward in my chair and hit the power because this light went off. This light that's right here went off, and I thought that's what happened. And then my screen went black on my laptop, and I was like, "Uh-oh, what's going on?" And then I realized all the lights came on because the lights are controlled by the A-word device. And that was my watch. I took it off and then I dropped it. And then I have a clock in here that, unbeknownst to me, plays a little tune when it loses power. And then came back on. So I heard a little, what sounded like "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" going on. And was like, what the frick? That was weird. So I don't know. It's been very hot here. It's only 71 here today, which is really reasonable comparative to like last week. The 4th of July was miserable. Even though we were supposed to have a heat advisory starting on Wednesday going through this weekend, and we opted not to go. Not that we had plans to do it, but I found out last week that there was going to be this like famous big steam engine up in Roseville, which is near Sacramento, and we contemplated going to that because the husband's a big train guy. And then we saw that it was supposed to be 108 in Roseville, and we're like, yeah, nope, no, we're not doing that. No, sir, I don't like it. So decided we'd stick around here, and it's reasonable. So I don't know what the hell happened. I guess maybe people just assumed, and so they got up this morning and turned their ACs on. I don't know. Lindsay says it finally cooled down here. It's only been in the low to mid 80s instead of the mid upper 90s like it was a couple weeks there. Yeah, it's been decent here. It was a little warm on Friday, but there was a nice breeze, so it wasn't terrible. When I went out to my city had its first like Pride event, and it was combined with they do this monthly like maker fair. So I wanted to check out what kind of things were at the maker fair, and celebrate Pride for all my peeps. So went over there, and it was warm, but it was a really nice breeze going, so it wasn't terrible at all. It wasn't crowded. Like, there was a lot of people, but it wasn't like, back to back or anything. It was nice. Sorry. I did discover that I know I've looked into this maker fair. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, a couple years ago, my city decided that we were the maker city. Again, don't know why. So we have all of these, like, I don't know what they're officially like called, but you know the banners that are on like street lights that are, the poles like this, and they hang off on the top, and around like the holidays they make them into like bows and lights and stuff. Anyway, we have a lot of those that, like, every other one says like Cherry City, which is what we've been like since this became a suburb, because it used to be all cherry orchards, and that's like the big, like, we have a yearly cherry festival and shit like that. And then so every other one says like the Maker City, and I don't know why they decided this, because we're like right next to Oakland and like real close to Oakland Airport, but we're not Oakland. So I don't know what the hell it is. But so I check out this like little maker fair. There is so much that is so similar to the stuff that I make that I'm like, no, I'm not. If these are like the kinds of things that I can expect, I'm not going to make any sales, because there's so many others that are very similar. I mean, I might like give it a shot closer to the holidays and see if I can offload some of my wine charms, because that was about the only thing I saw that there wasn't, like, I didn't see any other wine charm. But yeah, Daily Dysfunction says, we've been having rainstorms all day today. It was hot all last week. It got up to 104. It's supposed to be another hot spell this week. Yeah, no. Triple digits is just some bullshit. All right. My nail's making a little bit, so I'm going to flip this over. Oh, that's looking cool. Okay. I'm going to flip this over, and I have stuff in front of the damn sensor. There we go. All right. But look at, so this is the generalized difference between with the, let me do it with my other hand, with the black, hold on. Oh, there we go. With the black underneath it, and then just without the black underneath it. So you do get like more of the green shining through with the black underneath it. So that's cool. It's a little rough around the edges, so I will have to sand it a bit. But yeah, that's very cool. Put that in the bits and bobs. Alright, and I still need to make a set of big gummy bears. So maybe I will use Daily. Have you mixed an interference color with black or white? Because I wonder if that would be better with these. Oh, but that's a lot of liquid to put in there. If I added those like starry night colors, because I have a red. Because that's what I'm thinking. If I add this Starry Night Red to a black or white base and then make one of these bears, and it looks like the big cinnamon bears, but maybe white. I mean, also, YOLO, fuck it, let's just try it. Okay, I'm not making marks in this anymore. It's not sticky. I can see a big bubble in the thing. All right. Test pieces are our friend. Yes. You know what? Perfect. This has a little black in it. I will add a little clear and a drop of the red and see where we're at. I mean, it immediately looks super cool. Make it in the lips because that would be cute if it looks cool. Oh, it's gonna fill that hole though. That's fine. Oh, I was trying to just get it. Well, it works that it's like just his face. Okay. Set that size. Alright, small test. Test pieces are our friend. And Daly likes the puppy snores. Yeah, because she is like due that way. Right over there. Okay. I'm going to leave that and cure this all. Yeah, the face is a little weird, but let's try. Okay. And then while that's curing, I do want to try the brown. I might just mix up Oh, I have to stab it. Where's my... Alright. Oh, I've got pigment on there. Okay, I gotta splooge that. Oh. Okay. Back. Let's get a little, since I've got some black in it now. Okay. Got the little bit of okay. I like that color brown. It's a good like teddy brown. It's a good popsicle brown too. It's not a great chocolate brown. It's more like chocolate milk than it is like chocolate. It would need to be darker to be more chocolatey. But there was definitely different ones that I could have gotten. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna mix some red of the interference in with some white to finish this. Yeah. What I have the brown for then. Let's just make a little chocolatey bear. No. I don't want to make a chocolatey bear. I'm looking at the other molds I have sitting around, if any of them would like benefit from this like chocolatey color I've got mixed up here. I've also got the green still sitting over here. Got those molds. I've got that mosaic mold. Ooh, you know what? Yes. Okay. You sit there. Okay. If I could get a powder rubbed on these and then fill this in, that would be super cute. All right. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Okay. Okay. I'm getting mini chocolate mold from the Miniverse. Oh, I do have that mini chocolate mold. It is way buried behind me though, so I don't want to fucks with that. Not right now, anyway. Okay, let's demold this stuff Oh, I didn't get the corner over here. Let me see if I can. Where is that? Is there just enough? Yeah, I think there might be just enough to fill that little corner and fix that. And just kind of get it all the way over. Get in that little corner. Okay. This is a test piece. Anyway. You say what all the time? There's just enough? Get in there? Any of those things. Okay. Oh. Okay. We have a visit from the hubs. Ooh. I don't think that's deep enough for me to put resin in there. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with using that.
Me neither.
That's why the fourth one is
The
power one.
The fucked one. Okay.
Well, the power blink in here as well.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, so luckily I was almost done with one layer, which is where that screwed up.
Okay.
And then was able to resume and just finish out with the other layers on it. So that's the trial one.
Okay, we have a trial one. You take the good ones. So as I was mentioning, cornhole, right? We're making cornhole tournaments things. This is the test one that, because of the power blink that y'all know about, got, so we're going to try to fill this with resin and see how it looks. Oh, not just, there's just enough. Not there's a little one. Move, bitch, get out the way. Yeah. It comes in handy. All right. Oh. Or, I wonder what would be. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, shit. Let me move this out of the way. I'm getting ahead of myself with the thoughts of that Mickey chocolate mold, because I could also just use this white paint that's sitting here and paint the sprinkles from the back and see if that works. We'll try. Oh man, the like burnt wood of the laser cut. Wood and epoxy projects are hot right now. Wish I had a CNC. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a CNC. We have this laser, but it's kind of a similar effect. But it is definitely more like wood burning effect when you do the embossing and not the cutting, you know? But I mean, kind of like effectively they do very similar things. The CNC just does it by carving out. Can you use a CNC on acrylic though? I don't know if you can. I guess you can. I don't know. I just haven't thought about it much. Okay. So that should be enough for this. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, cool. It all like separated off the middle. It went back and like self-leveled. So yeah, this has a stem because I molded the entire earring so that I could put, you know, the earring base in there to make these. But that is pretty cute with the red. God damn it. There we go. We go with the red. It looks better on this side because it's flat. You can see the like red with the interference in there. I dig it. Okay. So I think I'm gonna like the white with the interference for the rest of this big bear. Although I need to freaking use up this little bit or it's gonna like cure. So let's set the bear aside and demold this. Ooh. Oh dang. Oh, the part just pops right out. Alright, well. Doesn't. If I'd thought about that for 2 more seconds, yeah. It makes sense that the heart doesn't stay in there. Durr. Alright. But that is cool. There's a bubble up here and a bubble over here. There's some other small divots, but they're not terrible. I do kind of wonder if I just... Oops. Like wipe this off. Does any of it come off? No. It does not, it seems. I like it. I don't love it. Because I wish I could have controlled this. But I can also... go back in here with... like paint. Like metallic paint or something if I really, really wanted to. But that turned out nicely. Am I going to clear coat it? I hadn't thought of clear coating it. I guess I should. Do you mean clear coat with epoxy? I mean with more resin, or do you mean like a lacquer spray or something? Let me know which you are referring to. Okay. Let's Okay. Let's get this one over here. I'm gonna move the others off my keyboard because it's fine, but I feel like I'm also kind of asking for a problem. So I want to turn this way so that I can access the sprinkles better. You can clear coat with UV, but if you're not loving the piece, I wouldn't waste the resin. Yeah, I mean, I don't love it. I like it, but I also might just try it with the lacquer, the satin lacquer, or the clear. All right. I'm going to attempt with this paint. Okay. To get the sprinkles. And see how that turns out. Sit over there and wait your turn. I mean, this is working pretty well. Oh, I strayed a little bit on that one. All right, I got all of them. This mold also came from Temu. I was about to make a 10 things I hate about you reference, then remembered, I saw the next text, that you don't like those kind of 90s movies. I mean, what do you mean by those kind of 90s movies? I just haven't seen that one. And I just don't feel the need to go see it or to seek it out. Also because I know that it is The Taming of the Shrew, and I've seen The Taming of the Shrew. I've been in The Taming of the Shrew. I just don't, I don't know if this is going to be enough for this, actually. Alright, well now I'm going to have to mix up more of this because it was cute. Alright. Let's get just, it was like another, that much of a squirt. Get off. There we go. That size of a drop. 1, 2. I literally just had that paper towel. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. Wipe off the end of that. And mix up this little bit more. The Shakespeare adaptations. I mean, or miss. Because I love Romeo and Juliet. Love it the most. And I liked Hamlet. Alright, that color matches decently. Okay. See if I can get this. Set that there. Oops. Come on, man. Just give me the damn toothpick. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. Pardon my arm. Okay. I just need to get this, like, channeled into the bottom. Oh, I don't want to do that because I don't want to scrape paint off of any of the sprinkles. Trying to get as much in here and not on the sides as possible. All right. Okay, I think I can use the scraper now to get as much of this into the main body of the mold as possible. All right. Get that for sure in there. Okay, I think that might be as much as I'm gonna get. Yeah, it's starting to kind of pop up onto the other sides. Okay. Let me wipe that one off. Let me use, nope, that one. All right. Just there's a bit of alcohol to get these like nubbins off. Get off the center. Toss that. Okay, and then I want to hit this with the flame because there is kind of a lot of bubbles. And of course now there is a pixel hair because my shirt got too close to it. Okay. It's a little swirly, but I think that's just because of the two different mix levels of color. All right. I'm just debating. I'm just like, let me finish using this green. Oh, wait. Got an idea. Where's the plain one? There's the plain one. Can I fit two of these in there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let me... Is that a J? That is a J. Let's see if I can use this. Yeah. Okay. Don't cling to me, you. Literally, you. Alright. The fuck? Stuck to the thing. I was gonna be all pissed off. Okay. Let's see if I can get. Oh, if that's backwards, then it's got to be like that. Because then it'll be on the front. Yeah. Okay. Just getting my bearings with this J. And there's 2 J's. Dang. Yeet. Yeet. I want a single J. Okay. That'll have to do. I just want to use up this green because we're going on 3 hours here. That is long enough. I'm gonna get it around the nubbin. Okay. So that green is good. But I think I might want to add a little bit of clear to this. To use it for a bear. Okay. Let's do this. And do I still have black? I have just like the smallest bit of black. You know what? I'm going to set that aside and actually use that mosaic, I think, for these, since I really don't have a good. The J is useful to me, but there we go. Okay. My black is still over here. Let me get the white off on here too. So I can close that. Keep that over there. I'm gonna get white paint on my fingers. That's fine. Oh, and we still have to finish the gummy bear. Okay. Instead of using another reuse or single-use cup, I'm going to use one of these little silicone ones. Get it all wiped out first. It looks like it's got something stuck in it. Okay. 90. I almost totally just poured resin in front of the light because I am so smart. Okay. My nail is not making a dent there. So I am gonna set it over here. I can see the sprinkles. And get it carrying off to the side over here while we get this red mixed up for this giant gummy bear. Okay, so I've got does this also need, I hope it doesn't need to be cut. This one might need to be cut. The other ones were okay being stabbed, but this one looks like it's got a further down like spigot. I really don't want to cut it because that's so much like, ooh. Let's see if one of these, yeah, I can try that, or I can try one of those. Okay. See if I can get a, ooh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. It got on my glasses. That's just uncouth. Now my glasses look like I've been on the set of Comes Now, a Runkle production. Okay. Got him off. Well, the toothpick worked. Okay, got a good thing of, so I don't need those. Okay, got a good drop of the white. Let's see how opaque that is. Not very. I think I need 2 drops of the white for this much. Okay. It's still looking like it come from the set of Comes Now, a Runkle production. But that's what we're going for, at least. And then get that hair out of there. A bit of this interference starry sky colorant red. I think I want, okay, I put 3 drops in there. I didn't use the purple, but then again, I know the purple will be getting lots of use at some point. Oh, that doesn't look like anything. It definitely shows up way more in the black. Than in the white. I think I have a clog in that. Well, the other thing I could do is add some glitter to this. Oh, do I dare? I dare. Okay. That's straight mica powder. What glitter? Where's the glitter? Shit. Oh. Okay. I could attempt. I know the caviar beads will just sink. I could attempt some of this, but when I tried to use it last time, it just looked like shit. And I ended up pulling it out. So, crap. Let's not do that. Let's just use... Oh, that's where that went. Well, shit. All right. Do I have a fine... I have a, like, somewhat chunkier red glitter. My really fine glitters are, once again, in with a different craft. Because my really fine glitters I use for ornaments. These are all somewhat... Yeah, I have a couple that are a little fine, but most of them are a bit chunky. I just have the pink that's kind of fine, which I don't want. So, let me... Let me mix some of the red in here. Like, not a lot. Stay in the jar, demon spawn. Wipe off the white. Give this a good mix. Yeah, I don't see that interference at all, which is disappointing. So, let me put more glitter in here. Like a lot more. Oh. All right. Whoa. Okay. I had to pull back because there's a big hair in the way. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think I can make a little guy to match. I mean, it won't match because it won't have the weird black face. Whatever. It's got a little hair in it too. Okay. I mean, I see a little of the interference, but really not much. So, let me see if I can get just the last of this with the glitter. All. Oops. Well. Oh, that is every piece of glitter out of here. That's a win, my friend. Let me just fill this guy's face then. I'll have a weird buddy. All right. Get this wiped off. Where'd that black I had go? Did I use the last of that black? No, it's right here. Okay. The very, very last of the black. I could put. Uh-oh. Put the very last of the black in like his paws. So, the very last of the black, so you can throw hands. Alright. I'm satisfied with that. I'm going to cure that, and then I'm going to fill it with the green, because fuck that. Okay, wait, let me move the glitter hellspawn demon. So I think the interference colors definitely are best with the black or the dark, not the white. They like don't show up at all with the white and get kind of lost, which I have to say is disappointing. There we go. All right, let me demold these while we're over here. Ooh, I like that. The little, the J. I dig that. It's simple. If I filled it with black, it'd be cool. It's got a little bit of a bubble, but that's usable. All right. Oh, it goes back in my little, it's already done pile. All right. So that mold goes over there. And then let's see how this one turned out. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, some of the sprinkles stayed. I mean, I don't see, there's no paint left on here, so I don't know. I think it'd be hard as well to like, oh, holy crap, it looks way better on camera. On camera, it looks like it totally worked. In person, you can barely. Keep tipping it toward me. Doesn't look like it worked. Absolutely looks like it worked. What the shit? Well, that's not fair. I don't know. They're just like too deep on this. Like, let me see if I grabbed some paint and like dug it in there. Okay. If I get that paint in there and then wipe it off the top. Yeah, it looks much better. If I do it that way. So this is the one. This one. That I filled in just now. It definitely shows up better. So I guess that's what I would. It's my lot in life to have to do with the paint. But, I mean, that does mean I can go grab other paints and make them other colors, I guess. But I don't feel like it. Alright. I feel like that barely got. Like that didn't actually get the time. Oh. The wooden thing. That's what fell. Alright, I see it. Pledged to try it, so we have to try it. So this is generally empty. I think this was the, yeah, it was the black. But let me just kind of cure it and then I can mix up some like real red. Oh, just gonna try to clean up some of my little bowls. Oh, I could totally make the real red in here. Just this cure, kind of. Oh, I missed a piece of glitter. It was hidden by one of the drips that cured. How dare he? Yeet. All the little like pieces from the white drops that cured. It's like sometimes this is easier to just cure them and scrape them out, but I think most of the time it's not, in my opinion. Let's see if this does this go any faster. Especially when it's like tiny droplets. I'm just like spraying alcohol in and using this little spoon. This spoon that came with some mixing set I got. I think it might have come with like these little cups. Since they're just little droplets that are useless, I'm just trying to like coat them in enough of them to wipe them out. I'm also learning that my nails having base coat on them and nothing else is a problem because stuff is sticking to them that wouldn't normally. So that's good to know. Alright. I'm gonna move these over here off to the side. Flip it over. That's a little terrifying. A face like that. Since I have to mix up red, I'll fill that with red. But let me do that. Okay. So grab the red mica powder and the black mica powder so that this matches. So deep red, that's good. And I'm gonna put these in order, I guess not. Copper bronze. Deep green, that's not the color I'm looking for. Silver gray, nope. Luster black, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Where'd my resin go? There it is. Okay. Let me grab a second one of these. So I can do them at the same time. So I have about the same amount. Okay. Where's this? But I want to make sure I have all the glitter off it. Yeah, the glitter's off it. Okay. I put that aside too quickly. Let me get that sprayed up. I can give this a shot. This little spoon a shot pulling the. My nails are really not liking this Ziploc right about now. Look at that. Look what happened. Ugh. Okay. Going to close that back up. Move that over here. Put more alcohol on that so I can get it off my fingers. I want to use the scraper to get more of this off of here. Okay. And now I can get the rest off the spoon. Okay. Now for the black. I feel like my nails are like especially vulnerable at this length and without polish on them. Okay, I think that's too much is what that is. No, I'm not gonna be able to pull it off. All right. He's fine. He's fine. Like, I don't need any extra from that. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay. Yikes. I got a whole bunch of that on my thumb. But I have wiped off as much of it as I think I can. Let me grab a wet wipe here just to try to. Nope. Okay. That gets sealed up, back in the bag. Straight to jail. Straight to jail with you. Okay. Let me get the red mixed up. This deep red has like a weird pink shimmer that I'm like kind of not with, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Let's get that moved. Actually, I feel like I need to get quite a bit of this stuff out of the way. Since the wood thing is kind of big. Let's put... I don't trust putting those in here without putting them like into a bag just in case of unfortunate leakage. I feel better about the powders, but I'll see if I can fit them in here too. No, it's not going to close with those. All right. Okay. I want those. That can go in there. All this stuff. Keep that. Go in there. Okay. So. I think the most obvious thing my idea was trying to fill these, but this, because of where the power cutout is just not deep enough. I mixed way too much red and black. Okay. Let's see. If I can get it in here so that we won't have to like polish it down too much or sand it down. too much. I'm using this toothpick, but I wonder if I should instead use that silicone tip, since it worked so well. The white paint. So with the brown background, I think I will definitely have to paint this first. So, since I have a brush here and I have globs of white paint over there, I'm gonna give that a shot. I don't think you can see. No, you can't see. All right. And then I just went totally off script there. I don't think this is gonna be deep enough. To put resin over, but we shall see. Because this is all an experiment. Because that is the theme for today. It's just, let's mess around, see what we can do. See what happens when we do XYZ. Maybe one of these days I will be like the real YouTubers and stream and then cut my stream down into a more digestible length video. But let me tell you, today's not that day. Okay. That's as much as I'm gonna bother with, since well, there went that paint. Since I'm gonna be just finishing this out. I don't even want to say it. Yeah, this is taking too long. Chunked. Okay. So the black down here is working out all right. Oh no, I think I do need the it's sort of working, but this is also a level of tedium that I was not trying to have today. I think it's like bleeding into the wood a little bit. It's hard to tell. But I feel like this, I should be like flash curing it as I go down. So let me try to kind of goop it on, scrape the excess off, do that, and then cure. See what happens. See what we see. It did not work. Okay. Kind of goopified. Yeah, the problem with this is definitely that it is seeping into the wood. Like if I sealed this first, it might look better. Something to try. Okay. I'm gonna try the 0 just because. Okay, so I wiped all the black off. Let me goop on the red. Or I guess I want to pour the red a little bit. See, it's doing the same thing. It's like well, for one, it's too thick, and so it's like going over the 0 in the middle. It's definitely showing up better with the white behind it than it was down here at the bottom. But it's not awesome. And this particular is too pink. I think if I got some more of those liquid colors that are more opaque, this would be banging. But with the red With the red mica, it's just not opaque enough. So, meh. It's not totally cured, but I also don't want it to cure. Oh, it's sticky. It needs more curing over here. Out of sight. I don't like totally mean out of sight. I just mean like we're gonna finish these bad boys up since I have all this red. Maybe that one should be black. I do kind of want to use as much as the red for these like cinnamon bears. Okay. That's a cinnamon bear. Maybe I can make 2 little cinnamon bears. Not terrible for all the glitter. It's like kind of milky and weird, but is what it is. Yeah, there should be. This one doesn't take as much resin, so I should at least be able to make a set of the cinnamon bears. Okay, I will be very happy if I can get a set of cinnamon bears. And by set, I just mean a two little ones and a big one. Put that over there. Alright. Let's see how this did. It definitely, I don't know. It's got bubbles, but also I didn't like torch it for kind of obvious reasons. The black down here does look like half decent, but it just seeped into it. So this would be better if I just painted it, and oh, you don't know this down here. It just kind of, also, yes, that's the name of the company. Don't at me. So it's still kind of sticky. Oh well. That was kind of a fail. Worth a shot trying. So I want to demold these gummies for you before we call it a day here. And then I start painting in the details of little tiny. I still have to use this fucking green. Where is it? Nope. Mosaic mold. Mosaic mold time. You can go. You're excused. Where is the other? There we go. This has been sitting here for 4 hours and it's starting to just like get gooey. Like it's not set, but it's not the most viscous stuff anymore either. There was probably enough in here to make something productive, but I'm not feeling inspired enough today to figure out what that could have been. So that's just how that's gonna be. It's kind of swirly and cool. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let me flip these over. Get them cooking again. Start putting away some of these molds. Okay, that one is still away. This one needs to go back in the bag. I've got a cool idea for this one that does involve black and purple. For a friend of mine will love that. Oh, this is not the right bag. I mixed up bags. I'm like, that bag is slightly smaller. A while back, I figured keeping each mold in its own individual small bag is probably the best way to keep them from getting funky. And by a while back, I mean in the last month and a half. So I got all these little bags. I mean, some of them I had just from ordering, but then some were not. This goes It just seems to be the best too for like keeping dust off of them. Okay. And then this is for this one. Ooh, especially these because they're just stickier and I don't know what. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys. I gotta pull an EDB here and take a picture and then show you what my damn dog has done. Like, I knew she was sitting over here. What I didn't know is that she pulled her whole ass bed over here. So let's try this. Yeah. She pulled her bed. So my tray table's here, just to this side is my box of resin stuff, and then she pulled her bed to be right in the middle of the action, it seems. Okay. I feel like these are so thick, especially the black one, that I want to do it one more time. I've got to get a bag just for these mosaic pieces so I can give them to my friend all at once. Oh. I have a challenge I bought these little like covers that go over a button, and they're flat, go over like I can't get to it, it's underneath a bunch of stuff, but one of those like light boards for like diamond painting, so that if it's got a very sensitive like touch button, you have a little flip over it, you're not touching it all the time. But I bought it because I have this unicorn bubble wand that has a button on it, and the little girl I spend a lot of time with and her mom Alice, she, even when I say no, we're done playing bubbles, she just comes and like moves my finger, and she's stronger than you think she is, moves my finger so that she can press the button. So I need the little cover. So I'm gonna try to like heat it up and like kind of shape it around. We'll see how it works. Okay. Oh good, that didn't cure sitting over there. All right. So we've got one little cinnamon bear. These are the first ones out of this mold. Second cinnamon bear. Weird strawberries and cream bear. Weird other strawberries and cream bear. Look at this shit. This is like serial killers. Like, these bears stole each other's face. Like, what am I doing here? This is some Donnie Darko rabbit shit. I'm unhinged. I don't know what I did there. But it should not have been done. Mistakes were made with these bears. Woo. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Mistakes were made. But the bear mold is cute, and it does look like a big cinnamon bear, especially next to the little bear. Oh. Lindsay, I gotta tap out. The food poisoning's catching back up with me. Have a good evening. You know what? We're all tapping out. I'm tapping out right now, too. So you're not missing nothing. No FOMO here. Thank you guys for another long crafternoon while we have uh, done a lot with some resin pigments and some new molds. And I will see you guys not next weekend. There will be no stream next weekend because I will be in Lake Tahoe enjoying the hospitality of the husband's company for the weekend. So won't see you next weekend. Weekend after that's still up in the air, but probably. So once again, thank you all for showing up. Please like and share this stream. If you want any of the stuff that I am using, the links are below. If there's not a specific link to it, like the molds or the resin pigments, it's probably because they came from Temu, but there is, I believe, a link to Temu so that you can use that. So thanks so much. Thanks for coming by and spending the crafternoon with me. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.